Hello, adventurers. How is everyone doing today? Ouch! Okay, I get rocks. Why do I get rocks? Oof. I showed her braid. Okay then. So yeah. In berry news, in berry news, I have a new cat. Temporarily, we have a new cat. We don't know how long the child shall be with us for. However, we hope and suspect that the child shall be with us for a while.
You telling me this cat is a shape of shifter from a gallon of milk to a cat?
No. No. The cat is a cat. I went out to go get groceries and milk and, well, as I'm loading up my cart, there's another cart, and I hear meowing coming from underneath the cart beside mine. And so I crouch down, I look around, and sure enough, there is a child. She's out in the cold, yes. There's a cat just meowing and calling out for attention in the cold. It was heckin' like 40 some odd degrees outside. So yeah. I took her over to the worst when you find a homeless kitty in the parking lot at a store. You were chosen. Yeah. I took her to an employee, and I said, "Hey, did anyone have a cat that escaped? Do you know?" And the employee's like, "Nah, man, you're gonna have to take it to the shelter." They sense the good juju from you, apparently, but also she's very spicy. The child is very spicy right now because lots of changes, right? So obviously we had to do the bad thing. Yeah, the shelter meaning my home, yes. I had to do the bad thing and give the baby a bath so that way we could make sure that she didn't have any fleas or ticks on her, right? Also, just in case. Fresh cat need bath. And she was not happy the whole time throughout the bath. The whole time throughout the bath, the baby was very unhappy and was not having a good time. So as I'm drying her off and trying to get like her belly and whatnot nice and dry, she keeps hissing and growling at me, and eventually she just baps me right in the face. She just smacked me right in the fucking face. And yeah, she was very unhappy. So then we get her to an isolation room, right? When you're rehoming cats, you have to put them in a heckin' isolation area that's different from where the majority of your cats are. That way you can slowly introduce them to each other, slowly get them used to each other, right? But I had to put her in a cat hammock in order to get her into the separate room. And so she's very, very unhappy with me right now. I go in and I check on her and I sit with her for a little bit and I'm petting her. For a while, she's nice and happy. You know, she's rubbing, she's purring, she's meowing at me. And then all of a sudden, I guess I pet her wrong or something, and she got very upset and just bit the fuck out of my hand. She just go chomp right onto my hand. So also went to the store today, hated it. They're remodeling the whole store, rearranging stuff, so I gotta learn this stuff again. Ugh, I hate when that happens. It's so mean.
Why do they have to remodel everything? It's completely unnecessary. Just keep it the same.
I hate it when they move things. So you go there, you're like, all right, cool, I know where I'm going. I can optimize my route. That way I don't crash into a bunch of different freaking people. Nope. Can't do that. Can't do that no more. Everybody and the mother is out at the same exact time as you. And it's a pain in the rumpus. It's just like, bitch. Bitch. How dare you? Anyway. Let me get the game started. It's so gloomy, the flooring is darker and the walls are darker. The lights are too bright. I can't, but I need food. Ugh. Imbalanced lighting. I hate it. That's freaking annoying. Absolutely disgusting. Disgusting. Alright. So, there's that. And then there's that. And then bonk. And wee. But I need to get a deal on shoes that was on sale for $5. Ooh. The on sale shoes is good. We like that.
The rest of it, not so much.
Pa 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 pa. Ba da ba ba da ba da ba ba da ba ba. Ba 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 da ra ba ba. Ya da 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 ba da 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 da. I'm also slightly upset because I had to get a new I had to get a new cutting board. I had a cutting board available to me for like a few years. It lasted a few years, but the damn thing started cracking and bending and warping. And finally today, I picked it up and it broke. And I'm just like, fuck! You bitch! Why are you off center?
Why are you off center?
F cutting board, yes. F cutting board. There we go, that's better. Whoop, there is a lurking fab. Wah. Do 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 do. Niflheim, Muspelheim, Il is Großvater. Jurusgeva Ersa. Ginum Gaga, Niflheim, Muspelheim. Il is Großvater. Jurusgeva Ersa.
Da da ya ba da ya ba da 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 ya ba da da ya ba da ba ya ba ya ba da ba ba da ba da ba ba ba.
Lol. Is verifying the integrity of my files. How dare.
My integrity is impeccable.
Ah, well. It'll be fine. We'll get there in the end, I think. Ah. Okay. Skeva Ginungaga Niflheim Muspelheim is Großvater Jurusgeva Ersa. It's kind of funny. This is very obviously Norse. This is very Norse, and yet this is Arthurian legend. A game about Arthurian legend, which is very, very Celtic in nature. Oi! Hi, Fab! Fab is being a sneaky boy, sneaky boy, sneaky boy. Fab is being a sneaky boy, yes, they are.
Why does it do this to me?
You don't start it up for a heckin' week and all of a sudden it's like, hey, you don't exist.
Why do you do this to me? How dare you? I demand compensation!
Ouch! Why did I get bonky?
I feel as though I was bonked for no good reason.
Cause? Well then. This only heightens what I have previously stated. I do not believe that this was quite fair. I was bonking another skeleton 2 hours earlier. He kept saying buy the bonks, and I said, you can't be saying cause all the time. Like, watch me, bish. Watch me, bitch. Hell yeah. You could always say that I don't even know. There was a joke to be made. Because February is in Gatorade, I guess. I don't know. Demerit, thank you for joining the Adventurers Guild. I do hope you enjoy your stay.
Tell me the joke. I'll use it on them tomorrow.
I'm pretty sure the joke was because Mercedes is in Gatorade. A spin-off of the old, you know, Mercury being in retrograde type thing. Come on!
Finish loading, you heckin' joik.
Well, all of the files are verified, right? As can be stated by the fact that it says 100%.
So let me through, you buffoon.
Aha, there we go. Now it's loading shaders.
I did not realize it was going to be this pain on the butt.
Aha. Alright, cool. Apparently there's even mods for this game. How interesting. I have not yet looked at any of them. But hey, could be fun. There we are. Alright. We have everything that Kvor asked for. So we can go and set up our... Well, actually, maybe we can. Maybe we cannot. Let's go look. He had gathered all of the things needed in order to forge Weird Steel Heart, right? That'd be a waste, I feel, almost. Alright, fine, we'll just keep walking that way then. And then we'll... I could have sworn there was a teleport stone over that way. Oh. I guess I was wrong. It'll be fine though, right? Just a little bit more extra cardio.
Didn't think anyone would stop by.
Why not?
Wilkin! Oh, damn it, Wilkin. Is that you?
Who are you talking to?
Oh! I'm sorry. I didn't see you there. Say, have you seen a pig running around?
A few? Did you name your pig Wilkin?
Well, yes. What of it? Lots of people give their animals names.
I didn't judge. I was just trying to confirm.
Some have a cow named Bessie. I have a pig named Wilkin.
Sounds like an unusual name for a pig.
Is it? Well, perhaps I'm just more creative. So what?
Doesn't naming it make it harder to butcher them? I don't want to ask that.
Butcher them? Oh, sweet old mother. I haven't even thought about that. What if someone ate him?
They'd probably be feeling really good right about now.
Please, you have to help me find Wilkin before something terrible happens.
You must really like that pig.
Well, the thing is, Wilkin's not really a pig. He's my lover.
Oh.
Well, he's a pig now, but he used to be a man. He was one of Camelot's soldiers. The thing is, I might have done something really stupid. Look, I just wanted him to be happy with me.
She turned her man into a pig. She fucking Cersei'd her man.
I know he's not the type to settle down, But I just wanted him to understand that he doesn't need all these other girls when he has me.
Oh, he was a cheating playboy, and so she thought she'd teach him a lesson. I'm kind of here for this. Oh, anyway, doesn't explain why he's suddenly a pig.
I went to see a witch that lives outside Connacht. See? Here. I'll show you on the map.
Okay.
They say that if you really, really want something, she'll appear and grant your wish.
Ah.
To be fair, I thought it was just an old wives' tale. I mean, nobody can live that long. Not even a witch.
Unless, of course, it's not really a witch, and it's actually like some kind of fey creature.
But I decided to see for myself, and there she was.
Uh-huh.
She gave me a potion. She told me to add it to my beloved's meal, and that would be it.
What about payment?
He'd be right by my side, as happy as a pig in mud, just as I wanted.
Did she want anything in return?
She wanted something precious to me, but I didn't have anything. So she said she'd take her payment later.
Ooh, I bet you she took Wilkin and is gonna eat him.
Fat chance of that happening now. I won't give her a single coin. And if she ever shows up here, I'll tell her what I think of her and her deals. I've already sharpened my pitchfork to give her a warm welcome.
Yeah, she probably took your pig and is gonna eat him. Oh dear.
Yes. I can see now that it might not have been the best choice of words. But in my defense, I suspect that the witch is not really a witch.
Yeah, sounds like it.
She's something evil that feeds on the misery of others. That's what she is.
Or just a tricksy little bitch. Can you ask the witch to reverse the spell, maybe?
That's the thing. She disappeared. I went back there, but there was no sign of her. It's like she was never even there.
Oh. Maybe there's some conditions.
And then Wilkin disappeared too. Now all I can do is hope that he hasn't ended up on somebody's table.
I can try and find him for you, but I think I know where he
Really?
is.
Oh, thank you. May the All-Mother bless your heart. I promise I'll reward you handsomely. Maybe you should try finding the witch first. Maybe she just didn't appear to me out of spite. But perhaps she'll talk to you.
We can see. Anyway. That sounds better than running after every pig in Connacht.
That's for sure. Thank you. I'll stay here in case Wilkin comes back. Oh, goodness, I just hope it's not too late.
Yeah. I'm pretty certain that the pig she's looking for is gonna get eaten. Especially by the witch who turned him in the first place. But hey, we're all in the business of helping people, right? We're all in the business of potentially unmucking some magical muckety muck, right? Maybe. We'll give it a shot, but I don't know, man. I'm pretty fucking sure that you're damn. I'm pretty damn sure that your that your man's has been turned into a fucking pig to get sent to slaughter. Okay. Ah, yes, it was over there. That batch of stones right there. This is kind of fucking shitty that the damn teleport stone isn't anywhere near here. Huh. Anyways, I brought the weird steel and the ethereal cobwebs.
Good. Give me a moment to find the right song.
Okay.
I haven't lost my touch. Here, your friend will have a strong, beautiful heart. At least in terms of craftsmanship. The rest is up to you. The art is just an empty vessel. It needs to be filled to start beating.
What do I need to do?
Well, there are two ways. Through death, or through sacrifice.
Sacrifice?
You can pour some of your own life into the art. It'll weaken you, sure, but I'd say some sacrifices are worth making. Besides, I believe it will give you another kind of strength. Something far more valuable than what you've lost.
So, okay. So we'll give him a portion of our life to fuel it.
Just hold it up when you fight. It will collect life, and at some point, will give you a sign that it's beating again. Come to me and I'll bind life to the heart. If you decide to fill it with your own energy, just tell me. Either way, come back with either a full heart or when you make up your mind.
I was gonna give him some of mine.
Of course. Ah, this part never gets old. Remember, don't resist it. Let go of your instincts and focus on the heart. You'll feel a bit weak afterward, but don't worry. Strength can always be rebuilt. Here, feel how warm it is. It will serve Bayor well.
Yay! Alright, we've got the heart for Bayor. And that is good. Right. Oh wow, I am really weak now. I am really fucking weak now. Holy shit. I have like no health points left. One wrong step and then kaboom! I'm dead. Oh, you guys are mean. Okay.
It's just a flesh wound.
Are you sure about that?
Back to your hovel, coward. Your gold belongs to us.
I don't think so. Hello? What am I getting hit by?
Give up now.
There you go. Some coins. Flesh scrub. What the hell? Ah, interesting. Some chantal mushrooms. Moss from a cursed well. Ooh. Machete. Hello, Redcaps. I see. Oh, nice. Good to see, good to see. The petrified visage. Okay, cool. We are on our way. Hey, bro, let me in. I'm a fairy. Oh my. Hello. Ah, yes, this is the forge. Perfect. We'll level up a little bit. All right, and then here we go. And then we rest. Perfect. Excuse me, good sir.
What do you need?
You to open up your chest. Here's a new heart for you.
What? That's amazing. What materials did he use? What else was needed? Did he tell you how to make it? Oh my. I have so many questions. But those can wait. First things first. For this, I will need your help, my friend. Once more, as always. So, shall we begin?
Okie dokie.
Okay then. Let's see if those Stone Warden legends have a grain of truth in them.
Lie down.
Suppose that's it. Surprising how simple it is to look into someone's heart and tear it out, isn't it?
How do you feel?
It's different. Everything looks a bit like it's mired in fog. But I don't feel bad. In fact, I feel good. I
Good.
feel stronger.
Good.
I guess more will become clear with time. For now, I'll just have to wait and see. The measure of my debt to you is 2 hearts. I don't know how a man could ever repay something like that. I'll be going back to work. Visit me sometime. Don't be a stranger.
Okie dokie. We'll have to see how well you do, bud. Alright, Can we talk about Yvain's expedition now?
Beor's fully recovered. He's doing well and making his own decisions. He doesn't need an old man hovering over him anymore. And, well, to be honest, I've been waiting for this moment. I'm proud of him, but you didn't hear that from me.
Okay.
You've done right by me, so I'll give you some advice.
Oh?
This whole expedition is madness. But as they say, sometimes there's method in madness.
I thought that was the whole point. Was that even if they failed, the entire village will still be safe.
And I'll admit, I'm glad these old bones can still be useful. I might not think much of our Lord, but I won't turn my back on him when he needs help. This isn't just about him. It's about our home. I'll do whatever I can for Kuanacht.
Hey, there's a good spirit.
Tell Yvain he can count on me, even if it's the last journey I'll ever take.
All right, let's go back and talk to the frickin' dweeb. The head dweeb in charge. All right. Oh my goodness.
I should stay out of trouble.
Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Barnabas Donovan Bones, or Barry for short. And thank you all for joining me this evening. For those of you who do not know who I am, my name is Barry, and I do have a small little raid video to play for y'all, so you can get introduced to my particular brand of chaos. We will be right back after these messages. Hello, adventurers. My name is Barnabas Donovan Bones, Barry for short, and welcome to my shop. I used to be the servant of a necromancer, but I escaped thanks to some kind adventurers. Now, I run this magic shop, gathering ingredients and recipes from various realms to supply you on your adventures. Thank you all for joining me today. I urge you to please grab some water, grab a snack, get cozy, and if you need to head out on another adventure, please feel free to do so. You matter so much more than you think. For those of you who wish to stay, here's a taste of what shenanigans we get up to around here.
Jeremy, you came back to me. I kicked the skull off of the thing. Jeremy, you made a friend. Hello, Jeremy's friend. You're not very talkative. Neither of you are. I respect that in a skull.
Oh, it's you! Yeah, exactly, bitch. Get on your fucking knees. Revive. Dang it! Would you let me run to the freaking grace? Holy cannoli. Yes, resummon the steed, I don't care.
Oh, come on. That's all you fucking had. Where is your honor? Where is your pride? Stand up and fight me again. Okay, he's dead. Anyway.
I'm gonna do it. I want to see what happens. Worth it!
Like, all of these fucking Stormcloak bastards, they are so not fetch, okay? I hate it. Look at all of their outfits. Like, none of this matches.
Sometimes I feel a bit murderous, like a rainbow without a purpose. But then I find a mean person, and I slit their throat.
If you like what you see, feel free to stick around and enjoy the chaos. Be safe, be kind, and make the mundane magical. And welcome back. Let's see here. Oh, hello, Luna. Welcome in. I am properly immersed. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. Oh, shit. Hi, Swift Peace. I've been so unwell recently. Oh, no. Make sure you consume soup. Not me, though. Do not turn me into soup. Like some tea. Maybe some tea. Tea would be nice. Yes. Bone broth soup is on the table. It's a game sandwich rate. What? Welcome in, Game Sandwich. How was Hightail? I haven't tried it out yet. I am quite interested to see how it goes. We must turn Barry into soup. Nope, you do not need to do that. I am too old to be made into soup.
You need something.
It's Minecraft, but not. So it's good. Bone tea, then. No! I am, my bones are too old to be boiled. They have fully calcified. It will not be good soup. It's just gonna be heckin' water. Not even flavored at all, just water. I will never give up. You will be some variety of soup. It's hit me like a fucking truck. Oh no! I still recommend tea. Tea is good. Tea is great. Helps increase circulation. I hear boiling bones brings out more calcification, adding more nutrients to the experience. Here's the problem, though. When you boil bones for soup, they're supposed to be fresh. They're supposed to be fresh bones from a freshly butchered animal. The point is, all of the lovely fats and daggum cartilage and the tendons and the meat that's still on the bone and the fats and things, right? That all gets boiled off from the bones. Fresh is subjective. My bones are a couple years old now. Delicious bone marrow butter? See, bone marrow dries up in like 3 months. And as I mentioned, I am an old set of bones. These bones are a couple years old. So nothing will be gotten from them. I am sorry. Anyway, about your companions for your journey.
What news? The people I told you about. Have any of them
That is
agreed to join
diabolic,
me on the
Major.
quest
What?
for the Holy Grail?
Fresh is not subjective. We can find a way in this world of magic. Oh my goodness. Get a blood test last week. Inner elbow is now so green and hurts if I bend my arm. Ugh. Hate that. I hate that for you. It's just awful when they don't get the vein right.
Now that is truly wonderful news.
When they don't get the dag blasted vein right is just worse.
You've achieved what seemed impossible. I'm grateful that fate has guided you to my side. With Niante, Magat, and Ifra, we shall strive to restore hope to the people of Kurnacht.
Okay then. I am properly evil with spreading the loan of bone soup. I don't think it will work out the way you want it to, but okay.
You've done me a great favor, so allow me to repay you. Before I depart, know this. You brought change to Kurnacht and earned my deepest gratitude. Let my repayment be the blessing my lineage received from King Arthur himself.
Oh? How does that even work?
Be the shield that watches over Kurnacht, as House Terion has done for generations.
They got the right vein, but they had to take many vials of blood because of the diabetes. There was a lot they needed to rule out. Oh no! Old bones could be make good soup. I mean, people love blue cheese. I don't think it's the same thing. I don't necessarily think that it's the same thing. Oh. Different kind of shield. Interesting. So instead of the physical shield, we have become the metaphorical shield. And with that, obtained the blessing.
I am his oath. The word shields the faithful.
But on a positive note, nothing too serious was wrong. Had a viral infection and they gave you meds for it, which has helped massively. Oh, that's good. Viral infections are hard to treat. You and Aiden would like Barry. He plays a lot of Souls-like and Skyrim-esque games. I do enjoy me some fantasy games. Fantasy RPGs are really fucking good.
I am the wall between order and ruin.
Okay. All right, what's inside here?
You can't just allow for things like that to happen. Not ever again. Not when the kingdom is beginning to find its way. You're the king, and that comes with a whole lot more responsibility.
Ooh.
You can't let people like Merlin do what they want, even if their intentions are pure. You must see the danger now.
The memory of Seawall is my burden. Harder to bear than I'd like to admit.
Oh.
But I've realized that his story is what happens when power answers to no one.
Then do something so that a tragedy like that never happens again.
Palamedes, you've always spoken your mind, even when I didn't want to hear it. You've stood beside me through the darkest days and fought not for glory, but for Avalon and its people.
I have done only what I believe was right, nothing more.
Yes, and that made me realize that Merlin was wrong. The legacy I leave won't endure through the legend of a single man, whether it's me or anyone else. I decided to give my sword to the Horns of the South, to bind them not to me, but to the people.
Oh.
But Avalon needs more than that. It needs structures, memory, and resistance to corruption. It needs the foundation of something greater than any one of us.
A shield?
Yes. One to guard Avalon, even from itself. You've proven yourself time and again, so my shield is yours, Palamedes. Not just to wield, but to become. Let your bloodline anchor what my reign could not.
And you believe I am worthy of such a responsibility? I will not fail you, my king.
Don't carry this burden for me, Palamedes. You never have.
Oh.
Carry it for Avalon. And may your name be a blessing upon this land for generations to come.
Well then. Okay then. New boss is kind. When I told him I couldn't make it this weekend, offered him to drop me off any food and drink if I needed it. Aw, dope. Merlin was wrong. Take that, magic man, with your magic words. Yes. There are times in which magic goes too far.
That's why we need good friends to tell us we're being stupid. Oh.
Now I understand.
Yes?
The shield isn't an object. It's the bloodline itself.
Oh.
But I also remember. The shield was meant to resist. Not enemies, not blades, but corruption, compromise, cowardice.
Ah, 3 big C's. I like it.
Palamedes understood that. Nothing I've seen here reminds me of him. Nothing resembles the kingdom we were trying to build. Lord Yvain, a joke of a man. A mere shadow of his ancestor. Not worthy of his title, nor of leading his people.
Being a bit harsh, aren't you?
I tried to build something lasting. Something that wouldn't depend on me to survive.
That's fair, actually. Love my new job. Boss actually cares about me more than the money. Ah, that's good. That means you're going to make more money. When the boss actually cares more about the employees than the money, usually that does well for the company.
I distributed power, tied it to oaths, not blood. Gave regions autonomy, left behind symbols to bind them. But what we've seen so far, that's not a kingdom. That's theater. People playing at being lords and commanders, taking on roles they don't even understand.
You make a good point. So, what exactly is it that they can improve upon?
All I've seen here is fear. Indecisive men wearing the mask of power. But their power comes from symbols they don't even understand.
We're gonna airsoft shop now, so I get to work in a place with stuff I enjoy, not customers yelling at you about food being made wrong when I didn't even touch the food. Yeah, customer service is, it's a rough gig. It's a very rough gig, but you're here, and you made it, and you survived, and you're in a better place, so that's good.
And when a decision needs to be made, they hesitate. When danger appears, they flinch. Denholm, commander of Camelot's forces, is incapable of acting without direct orders. Yvain, a descendant of Palamedes, yet too weak to stand against choices that harm his people. Their fear breeds indecision.
They make a good point.
If you cannot choose, you cannot protect. And if you cannot protect, Avalon rots.
I survived, but I will never go back to the food industry. That's a common, that's a very common thought process. Make it sound obvious, but this is kind of complex.
Yes, the situation is complex. But that is precisely the burden of a leader. Complexity does not excuse paralysis. And yet they sit in deadlock, doing nothing, while the world around them fractures.
If Aang did choose to seek the Grail, that has to count for something.
It was you the men here responded to. And you who rekindled it. You did all the work. Turned the situation into something Yvain could exploit. Without that, Kuanacht would still be waiting. For what? A miracle?
Toodaloo, kangaroo. Time for me to head out, and talking about food made me realize I need to eat. Oh yes, please, go consume food, and thank you for stopping by. I do appreciate it. I do hope that you have a lovely evening, and I hope you have good foods.
That's why I have to come back. Without us, without hands that act, this land just waits and rots.
Anyways, I just wanted to update you on things, and I need to sleep as I got plans tomorrow, so I hope you have a good rest of stream and the rest of your day. You too! Make sure you go get the good sleeps. I hope your plans are fruitful and you have a lot of fun. Thank you for stopping by. I missed you. I'm gonna keep on keeping on. So you told Merlin may disagree. What do you mean?
Merlin wanted me to become a symbol. But I realized that one person, one myth, won't be enough. This kingdom needed more. It needed to stand on stronger foundations. And so, I left mementos behind, to serve as cornerstones for various facets of the kingdom. It seems we were both wrong about this.
Oops. Alright, what were you gonna do in this situation?
Turn every resource toward understanding why the weirdness is returning and stopping it.
Good plan.
Hiding in Camelot is cowardice. Staying here? Stupidity. But what I would do doesn't matter. This is precisely why Palamedes was made Avalon's shield. To judge for himself what serves the people. even if it meant standing against me.
So, why is your kingdom not prospering, do you think?
We gave our people peace, but they've come to take it for granted. Perhaps those who live without struggle grow soft, and in comfort, they let go of their values.
Sometimes, not always.
Symbols, without the will to uphold them, a little more than ornament.
Now that I can believe. Except for the symbol of a shield, what did Palamedes receive?
I named his bloodline the Shield of Kurnacht, and granted them dominion over this menhir, with full autonomy. The land here is among the richest in Avalon. This place was meant to stand as a counterweight to Camelot's rising power.
So what do we do now?
Well, my friend, they still call me the once and future king. Still hold feasts in my name. Feasts won't save them, but action might. We've wasted enough time. Let's move to the Forlorn Swords and find my crown. Let's make me whole. It's the last hope for this wretched kingdom of ruin.
I can kind of agree with him there. But I also understand why the one guy who fucking hates us, I can understand why he will definitely want to oppose us every step of the way.
Thank you for the headphones.
Thank you. Welcome back, Bear.
Stay quiet. Stay safe.
Eh? Stay quiet, stay safe? What you talking about, Willis?
Just passing through? Good.
So,
Ah, there you are. What?
Must be challenging to protect the court at these times.
Challenging doesn't begin to describe it. The court is the heart of Connacht, and if it falters, the rest follows. But if I'm honest, it's the plague that keeps me awake at night.
I'm gonna be heading to bed soon. Very EP. Need weighted blanket. Go bed.
Without mercy.
Go sleep. Sleep is important.
I lost my family to it. The only reason I'm still here is because I was locked away at court while they were quarantined. Since then, protecting this place, keeping it safe, has been more than a duty. It's been everything.
I know I love sleep. Sleep is great, yes.
Go on then.
Okay. We still have a couple of side quests to unlock around these parts. We can definitely make use of that.
Are you sure you want to do this? You can still back out. Camelot will surely forgive you for this insubordination.
I have never been more certain of anything in my life. This is the only way.
Fine. Do as you will. Look who woke up. You're a bit late, though. You missed the show.
The show?
Our Lord gave a rousing speech to his subjects explaining why he's going to leave them in these dire times.
Oh?
I'll leave you two. I need to start cleaning up the mess you made, Yvain. And before I forget, some shady-looking character was looking for you. Didn't tell me his name, but said you're old friends. Said he'll wait nearby.
Greetings, friend of our house. What may I do for you today?
When are you setting out for your quest for the Grail?
As soon as the necessary preparations are complete. With any luck, it won't take much longer. Ansem will assume my duties in my absence. He is my most trusted man. and he is respected by the people. For now, he's assisting me in gathering supplies. I do not know when or if I will return. Connacht and its people must be ready for either eventuality.
What'll happen to Connacht?
I cannot say for certain, but I have faith that Anselm will manage. Truth be told, he's been the one keeping things in order for quite some time now. Since Maeve's passing, I've been all too aware of how much I've neglected my responsibilities. Camelot will keep the peace in my stead, and I can only hope that the people of Connacht will come to trust Denholm and his men. We may not agree on every matter, but I cannot deny Denholm's honor. When I return, it will have to be enough. And so, I thank you once more. House Terion is... no, wait. I am personally deeply indebted to you. Because of your efforts, my family has the chance to reclaim the glory it once knew.
Okay.
Farewell.
I'm not going to tell him he does Palamedes proud because he really doesn't, but... you know, whatever. Okay, buddy. What's up, Counter Doc?
Well, well. Look at you. Moving along nicely, aren't we? You're piecing him back together faster than I expected. We're getting closer to the end. And since you've proven yourself so capable, maybe it's time. You should have enough power now to enter his mansion. Here, go to this place and see if the door opens for you.
Arthur's mansion?
No. If you want to know the truth about the man pulling the strings, it's time you took a look behind the curtain.
Oh.
It's the house of someone I once called my employer, Orin. The same one whose plans got you out of the island asylum.
What's in there?
I don't know. We stopped seeing eye to eye on certain things, and our relationship soured.
Is this all you wanted?
No, not really. There's one last piece of Arthur's soul waiting for you. The third artifact. His crown this time.
Mm-hmm.
You'll find it deep in the Forlorn Swords, in the capital city of Dalriata.
Oh, really?
Meet with Gerfan. He'll either attack you on sight, or explain everything patiently, depending on how he feels about... oh, you'll see for yourself.
Okay, then. No surprises this time?
How would I know? I'd say going into Dalriata territory is a surprise all on its own.
No, you ain't wrong.
But don't worry. They've got bigger problems at the moment than you sneaking off with their sacred helmet.
And after that?
Once you're done, meet me at the Charred Conclave. That's where we'll finish this, one way or another.
Okay. You have to visit Orin's old tower, I suppose. Whatever the fuck that is. But also... temptation. We have a couple of side quests we can do to tie up loose ends roundabout these parts.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Toss a coin to your bitchy ass dumb self, your dumb ass self. Ha ha ha.
Always a pleasure to see you. Hello there, strange-looking citizen. You lost, or just looking for someone?
I'm looking for you. You got a bit of a reputation around here there, buddy boy.
Reputation? Me? For what? Standing around looking tough?
Stealing porn. For being Liliana's biggest fan. Funny thing, all the books about her are missing.
Oi, wait a moment. You think I stole those books? Beautiful Liliana is... sacred to me, alright? I'd never touch Vrel's stash, I swear. I was saving up for the new volume. Now it's gone? How the hell am I supposed to know what happens to Liliana next? No!
Ooh. Any idea who might have taken it?
I don't know. But there's this red priest hanging around who loves scaring the crap out of soldiers. Always preaching doom and sin, you know?
Ah.
And you know what's worse? That damn priest saying Liliana's, inspiring moments are why I'll be cursed.
Oh, religious zealotism, I see.
He told me I'd grow hair on the inside of my palms. What kind of nutter says that to a bloke?
A very fanatic one who finds your particular reading preferences to be, less than appetizing.
Is that even a thing? Damn brother Ismat got me paranoid.
Brother Ismat's his name. Ah, good. You'll be fine. Where can I find the priest?
Oh, he's probably at the Red Church headquarters. That's where they're always praying and doing whatever it is that Red Priests do.
Praying, flaying, you know.
Just be careful. The man's got a way of making you feel like you're already cursed.
Ooh.
Creepy bastard. Take care now.
Okay, bye. Let's go visit a very angry priest. We can only hope that he hasn't burned the books yet, as their kind are wont to do. You know, the particularly overly zealous ones. I can understand being enthusiastic about your job, but being so enthusiastic about your job that you wind up causing problems for other people, now that's where I draw a line. Your rights end where mine begin, as it were. Interact with the house. What's that?
We are the sanctified.
There he is.
Through blood we strive for purity. Through purity we serve the people.
Hey, I need you to stop that for a bit, okay?
Yes? What reason do you have to interrupt my prayer? What could be more important than this?
I see a self-flagellating priest, not one in prayer.
The body is a vessel of the Prophet's will, and its purpose is not to squander, but to glorify, says a sermon written by Flamen the Chaste. Through the suffering of the body, I free myself from the snares of evil. Each strike of the whip creates a wound, a holy space to be filled with the K's grace.
Anyway, I spoke with a soldier who told me you filled his head with some strange notions.
I know which sinner you speak of. I also know he intended to read those books, tainted with lechery. I could not allow that, because I know all too well what they do to minds prone to living in impurity. As I know what that man intended to do with his sweaty hands, panting over the next chapter.
I think you're imagining far too much.
I have no intention of taking responsibility for what lurks in the shadow of their depraved imaginations. The sin comes from within them, not from me. You will not provoke me.
Anyway, what terrible thing do you think he intended to do?
He intended to stain his soul with sin. People who are lost for their entire lives don't even realize they're on a path to nowhere, that each new crossroads only leads them more astray. I only want to protect them from this. I want to ensure that their life's path would have fewer moments of doubt over whether to succumb to temptation or resist it.
You say you know all too well the dangers these books can do?
Of course. I am a Red Priest, after all. I know much about the struggles of the spirit, about what shatters a person's dignity, about the acts that cloud the mind with a fog.
Uh-huh. You sound very insecure. Almost as if you have something weighing on your conscience. Look, my guy, let him go in peace. The place is depressing enough. That's also fair.
My conscience is untroubled, thanks to my penance. We are the sanct.
Nope, get back up. I'm not done with you.
Why do you...
I wonder if the requisition of these books was carried out in accordance with the procedures of the Red Church.
You're as slippery as a snake. Have it your way. Yes, I stole those books that are thick with words yet imparting no virtue, filled with vulgar, scandalous illustrations.
What'd you do with them?
What did I plan? To burn them, of course. That is what Miss Liliana deserves. That is the fate that befalls a rakish infidel.
I don't think she's an infidel. I think she's just celebrating the body in a different way. You stole somebody's goods. Please return them.
I must refuse you. We will not return these books. And through me, the church will decide their fate. They end in...
Miss Liliana.
Yes. You heard correctly. Do you think I don't know what's in those books? I won't deny it. I took a peek inside. I needed to understand the sheer scale of depravity we are
I needed to understand exactly how depraved they were. You want to burn the books because they make people horny.
I acknowledge that sin is a natural part of the soul, yet equally natural should be penance, to free oneself from that sin. Chasteness does not come easily, but that is why it is a virtue, granting oneself relief through such primitive and vulgar acts, engaging with something as vile as these books. Have you read A Sermon on the Paths of Discipline by Brother Flamen? He makes a proper statement about those types of deviations. Hands that stray toward idle pleasures build no temple. You wish to have at least the bare minimum. Excellent. Look around our quarters. You should find that text, along with its perfect complement. A sermon on purity and temperance. We are the sanctified martyrs.
I need to study.
Through blood we strive for purity. Through purity we serve the...
Alright. Hearken, ye children of earth, to the wisdom that is not man, but of prophet. For the hands of the righteous must not toil in vanity, nor should their works be consumed by the fires of fleeting desire. Yet is not the act of the hand that condemns, but the heart that guides it astray. Beware, then, of selfish indulgence that builds no kingdom, bears no fruit, nor serves the good of others. As the river flows not backwards, so should man's spirit strive forwards, seeking what is pure and true. Remember, therefore, that the gift of life is for sharing, and not for consuming alone. It is crucial to find holiness where it truly lies, and at the same time discern where excessive zeal is unnecessary. Do not waste your time searching for trivial problems. Your time can be put to much better use. For Kai calls not for the denial of the body's workings, but for the elevation of the spirit through understanding and grace. Aha! He's skipped over a passage in his readings. This is, I would say, excessive zeal.
That other guy found holiness, just not in the red police holiness.
A different kind of hole, I guess. Yeah. It is crucial to find holiness where it truly resides, and at the same time discern where excessive zeal is unnecessary. Do not waste your time searching for trivial problems. Your time can be put to much better use. Yeah. So that last paragraph is key right there.
We are the sanctified sanctified martyrs.
Now, clarification on purity and temperance. Let no soul be led astray by words misunderstood, for the prophet's wisdom is clear to those who seek it. The labor of hands, whether in toil or in rest, is not in itself a matter of sin, for sin dwells not in the motion, but in the intent. It is the heart that corrupts, not the body's natural course. Was it not written in other great texts? To every season a purpose, to every act its time. So too must this be understood. The gift of life and the body's design are not given in shame, but in wonder. All that is done in secret shall be known, as well as we all acknowledge that we are people, and as people we sin. Idle hands are those which cease to build love, care, and connection. But not all solitude is idleness, nor every private act vanity. Condemn not where no harm is done, and let thy hearts seek wisdom before casting stones.
We are the sanctified martyrs.
Yeah,
Strive
again.
Purity.
Sermon of the Paths of Discipline. The body is the vessel of the prophet's will, and its purpose is not to squander, but to glorify. Hands that stray toward idle pleasures build no temple, for what is taken in secrecy profits not the soul. Let not thy flesh govern thy spirit, for fleeting flames of indulgence consume the heart's purity and leave behind only ash. Treat your body like a sacred place, not a disgusting brothel, as the pursuit for bodily pleasures is like blindness, and a blind man cannot fulfill his service either to his kin or to Kai, which makes him barren and forever lost. Welcome in, Tom Major. We're currently trying to study some holy scriptures to win a debate against a very confused holy man. The prophet's judgment is not swift but discerning, full of care and justice at the same time. It is not the act alone that is weighed, but the intent and the fruit thereof. The hand that lingers on selfish desire serves no purpose higher than itself, but a hand that labors for love and creation walks the righteous path. Know this, the seed is sacred, meant not for waste, but the cultivation of life and the service of greater purpose. Walk not in shame, but understanding, for the prophet judges the purpose, not the mention, and not the vessel's nature, but its fruits.
We are the sanctified martyrs.
Is there another book around here?
Through purity, we serve the people.
I think we have enough to go by. You convince this dude to just give back the smut? He seems sane. Yeah, totally. I've read some of the Red Church sermons.
So, what does someone like you glean from them? I am most curious, especially since it's written that a hand that lingers on selfish desire serves no purpose higher than itself. Know this, the seed is sacred, meant not for waste, but for the cultivation of life and the service of greater purpose.
What if such a form of satisfaction allows people to meet their needs in a healthy way? Does that not serve a purpose?
Of course it serves a purpose. A vain and impure one. Such self-gratification weakens the spirit and body. It compels the heart to submit to every fleeting whim. Meanwhile, to be men means resisting those whims, holding back the hand from striking, restraining the hand from depravity. How can a man be ready to protect his loved ones if he's so willing to blind himself through sin? Just to remind you, a blind man cannot fulfill his service either to his kin or Kay, which makes him barren and forever lost.
See, but he's appreciating beauty. Okay. The labor of hands, whether in toil or in rest, is not in itself the matter of sin.
For sin dwells not in the motion, but in the intent. It is the heart that corrupts, not the body's natural course. I know that clarification by Sixtus. Some may call him rational, but for me he is nothing more than a pervert, trying to justify his depravity.
Okay, your language is full of accusations. What about thus walk not in shame but in understanding?
I fear that sometimes this tone is necessary in priestly service. We know human nature all too well, do we not? Avoiding an admission of guilt does not mean avoiding punishment. Someone may treat my teachings with disdain, but ultimately, they will still stand before Kay and her word.
Okay.
Your words, however, are wise, and they lead towards reflection.
You quoted that seed is sacred. Perhaps we should treat those subjects as a natural part of our life without unnecessary sanctity.
And there it is, the image of modern humanity, knowing no virtues. Stripping purity from every aspect of life, you kill holiness. And then, in the face of life's hardships, you ask where grace has gone.
Hmm. I think you allocate sanctity to the wrong things. But it is crucial to find holiness where it truly resides, and at the same time discern where excessive zeal is unnecessary.
Do not waste your time searching for trivial problems. It can be put to much better use. Yes, you might be right about that one, stranger. An excellent observation, and a keen use of the passage from A Sermon on Purity and Temperance, I must admit.
What gives you the right to control what a person does with their own body?
This is not about control, my child, but about opening the eyes of those who cannot see. Would it not be better if each of us were ready to receive the prophet's word? A body that succumbs to temptation is a weak body. That is precisely why we must maintain purity, to be ready at any moment to receive the grace of the prophet. As Brother Flamen says, treat your body like a sacred place, not a disgusting brothel, as the pursuits of bodily pleasures is like blindness.
You're focusing on insignificant matters, though. Kai calls not for the body of the denial of the body's workings, but for the elevation of the spirit.
Through understanding and grace. That is a fragment where Flamen was not mistaken.
And you are not being very understanding or graceful.
It is difficult to interpret it otherwise, and his argument is further strengthened by his reference to the texts of esteemed priests. Nevertheless, the matter here is different. It has been stated many times how such acts dull the human mind.
Where, though?
Such pleasures are like gathering rotting apples, unproductive at best, and poisonous at worst. So, dear stranger, what about my role in all of this? Where would people be without priests, striving to protect them from sin and impurity?
You desire grace, but someone else desires eroticism. Both are fine as long as neither harms another person.
It is true that I myself was not always a priest. I did not always live guided by purity. Did that make me someone who hurt others or a bad person? I believe it did not. That's a thought worth remembering. Enough, stranger. I see you've tried, but I won't debate matters of faith further. The books will burn.
Well, shit. Can I just beat the shit out of him and steal back the books? Or would that be too much? Because technically he did steal, and stealing is a crime punishable by the relief of your hands in many places. Besides, he stole books. Books are intended to be cherished, man. You have no idea how long I've been thinking just attack his dumbass. I'm sure people would be very upset if I just killed a random citizen, regardless of how freaking annoying they are.
What we're gonna do instead is we're gonna try and
get the book girly on our side. Val.
Welcome back. Do you need any recommendations?
Yeah, how do I get the books away from a zealot? Brother Ismat stole them.
Damned red priests. You'd think they'd have bigger problems than a bit of questionable literature. They don't have to like it. But nobody's forcing them to read it either. Well, thanks for looking into it. For whatever it's worth. One more thing. I can see you're alright. And I hope I can trust you. We need to talk.
What about?
I need to ask you for something. It's serious. It might even be a matter of life and death. There's a stone tablet in Lord Devane's manor.
What is Meredith from Brave yapping about? Apparently, a stone tablet. Alright, cool, I'll do it.
You know, I was just going to ask you to talk to Anselm for me. But if breaking in is what you prefer,
I'm gonna head off. Good night. Be safe. Have a good evening. I do hope you enjoyed yourself.
Just try not to get caught, alright? That would be embarrassing for both of us.
Oh well, I tried.
Oh, hello there.
Oh, hello there.
Alright, let's go talk to Anselm. If Anselm will have maybe a deal we can strike, eh?
N-S-E-L-M, Anselm.
What is it?
You a bitch. What is it?
You're a bitch.
Just keep your head down. Your return. I hope it's with some purpose, not idle chatter.
I'm interested in an old Dalreata tablet that's in Lord Vriing's possession.
Now. My, have the paraphernalia of the Dalreata suddenly become fashionable while I wasn't looking? That tablet seems to be gaining in popularity by the day. I told Varel the price, 2,000, and that's final.
Okay.
Truly? Well, I suppose there's no accounting for taste. Still, better you than Dalreata. She put us in a terrible position, you know. She came here and demanded we hand over part of our treasury, just because it was once theirs, as if we could afford to show any more weakness. Take the tablet, do whatever you wish with it. I never want to hear about it again.
Gimme. Mine. I have money.
How much money do I have? A lot. I have a lot of money. I can afford a simple 2,000.
Do you need something?
Nope, not anymore. I got it. Thanks anyways, dillweed. Stomp, 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 stomp.
Oh, hello there.
There you go. Hey, I got your thing.
Before you ask, no. I do not have any books personally signed by Merlin, nor will I fake his signature.
I have your tablet. It's really fucking heavy.
Aye, it would be. Delrida know how to work stone in the most intricate way, but we're also quite fond of grandiosity. I'm afraid I'll have to ask you not to part with it just yet. The stone wardens are waiting for it, and I can't really be seen lugging it around. And you're very strong. You can handle it with no problem. Here's the reward I promised. And I'm sure Kvor will have a little extra something for you too.
Okay, we get double reward. But it's far. But I don't wanna. All right, let's fucking. We can cheese it a little bit. All right. What is it? Oh, iron. We have a lot of iron ore. I don't think we need that much. Not right now, at least. It's a burr. It's a burr. Don't you dare attack me, Mr. Burr. You leave me alone. I'm watching you. Okay. Anyway, Ugui said I should talk to you.
He did. About what? And how's that old dog doing? Still following one eye around? Has he finally grown out of that?
Nah, he's still following. Ugui said you could help me join the Stone Wardens.
Did he get hit in the head with his own hammer? He'd be the last one to let an outsider even think about joining us. Unless you've impressed him somehow. Sir, go on. What did you do?
I sang a relic from Weird Stone.
Now that is impressive. That sneaky bastard. He knows me too well. Fine, I'll give you a recommendation. But first, I need a little favor.
Oh? I'm listening.
There was a swine pup trailing after us, whining that he wanted to join in. Kid couldn't even lift a hammer or a pickaxe. He's got no place here. But the whelp was stubborn and an idiot. He wandered into one of the half-collapsed tunnels in the mine we were scouting. I haven't seen him since.
You didn't go look for him, huh?
We thought about it, but the risk was too great. With Camelot breathing down our necks and the Red Death spreading, sending anyone down there felt like throwing their lives away.
I can't really blame you there.
Besides, we already knew the mine was lost. But instead of listening to us, the pup thought he had something to prove. Honestly, if he weren't just a stupid kid, I'd leave him there.
I'll go look for him. What were you looking for in the mine?
Weirdstone veins, as always. But that place, if that stupid brat had any talent, he would have felt that it was wrong. The weirdness took it, and everyone who didn't manage to flee in time.
Ooh. No bueno. I'll go look for him, I guess.
Thank you. He might not be one of us, and never will be. But I still hope the brat's alive.
In the meantime, I bring a gift from Vrel.
A gift? Ah, I see. And you lug that thing all the way from Connacht? For that alone, you have my respect. Now, let's take a look. Ah, so that's what happened. The stone chipped, and the meaning of the runes changed. Sweet dreams turned into living nightmares.
Oh.
This is why I don't trust magic. The simplest, stupidest thing can end up killing you.
Lady Maeve died because of cracks in stone?
Aye. And I'd say because of cracks between people, too. If we hadn't strayed so far from one another, maybe all of this could have been avoided.
Oh no.
Then again, maybe not. Maybe fate makes no mistakes. I suppose we'll never know. But you're not here to listen to a blacksmith getting maudlin. Here, this is for your trouble. May your burdens be lighter to carry from now on.
Well, let's go look for the boy. Where did the boy go?
Pebble in a pit. Okay. So if I... I could dive in and then start swimming. Probably not the smartest idea, but it'll work. I have no brain. But sometimes that is a benefit. Ooh. Devil snare, devil snare. Deadly fun, but we'll sulk in the sun. Hello, boyos. He got fucking launched. Let's go. Oh, great. Ooh, spirits. Nice. Silk. Pork. Nope. That's got nothing inside of it. What about you? What about you? We've got fish, cabbage. Ooh. I'll take the blueberry. And I'll take the alcohol. That way I can boil it down and turn it into dag-blasted, well, anything I want, really. Seems to be broken. Oh, lovely. That's good. Oh, shit. Holy fuck nuggets, dude. Fucking Merogast. That's a fucked up quartz feeder. I'll take that. All right. Not exactly what I was hoping for, but we will work with it, I suppose. Damn. There's no getting around it, is there? We have to go down this way. I was hoping that there was going to be like a nice, steady, slow descent, but, you know, that doesn't always happen. Ow! Oh, there you are. The fuck are you so late for, boys? Shit. I need an enemy that I can eat. Like that one. There. Gotcha in the eyeball. Eyeball. Ooh, looky here. Whisper Stone. I don't know what Whisper Stone is, but it looks promising at the very least. Oh, shit. Come on, boys. No time for dawdling. Where are my boys? Where are my boys? Shit. Oh, no, you don't. There you go, loser. I did all of that with a significantly decreased amount of magicka. I'd like to be a little bit proud of myself because of that. Now, where are my boys? There you are, boys. Come on. There we go. I don't really know what Whisper Stone is, but... There we go.
My boys have my back. It's okay.
Leather is good. Cheese. Honey, beef. Alright. That'll be good enough. Apple, groats, potato. Aha! So if we had gone down that ways... The lock seems to be broken. I see. So we can't go that way. Regardless of if there's a big bad sick nasty who wants to do us ill. Huh. Oh, that sucks.
You'll be fertilizing the soil.
Will I, though? I don't think I will. You're correct. Something is not right.
You fight like a milkmaid.
Are you sure? I just hit you once and you fell to the ground. Your milkmaids must be strong as fuck. Whisper Stone. There we go. Raspberries? Yum. Okay. I do believe... Oh ho! There is magic in the air.
What's in here?
We are not safe here. You make a good point.
Something's not right.
Your face is not right. You're undead. Ow. Oh shit. You snuck up behind me. That would have been instant death. Ouch. That hurt a bit. Okay. The lock is in fact not broken. Oh, there's my voice. Uh-huh. A lot of demented miners. You know, boys, I think they don't like us. Just a hunch, but like I'm pretty sure they don't like us. Just a hunch, but I feel as though they do not like us.
Where are my bony boys?
Ooh, that was a good one. Snuck up on him and everything. And now we go up the stairs and try to find what sort of vile creatures are around. You know? Stone. Stone that whispers. Whisper stone, whisper stone. Stone that whispers is whisper stone. There we go. I should probably equip some health potion. Sure, why not?
I'm not scared of you. We ain't safe. Say your prayers.
Make me, loser. Ow. There we go. Gotcha, fucker. I guess I'll mine what I can. Or not? Wow. What the fuck? Where did you come from? Boys, where did that painful beam of eye death come from? Over there? There we go. Got the beginning. I'm still confused as to where the blasted eyeball beam came from. Hello? It has to be coming from up there somewhere. This is where I walked in from. I'd wager that up there is something. At least I would think that up there is something. And this looks similar to, like, the bones of the earth, right? So... Okay. Ah. Gotcha, fucker. There's a bonfire right there. I don't know if I can partake of it, but there's a bonfire right there. There to be a Merogast somewhere over there. I feel like there should be a Merogast right there at least. Huh? Right? Hamina.
I must figure this out. For glory and kin.
Oh, maybe not kin, but you know.
You get what I mean. Maybe. You might get what I mean.
I heard noise. I heard big scary sound just played. Oh shit, hi.
Please, someone hear me.
Oh hey dude, what's up? Are you one of Kavor's men?
That's me, or it was. Soon I'll be one of them.
One of who?
I can't hold on any longer.
Oh, I'm here.
Please help me. I don't know how much longer I can hold on. They don't want me to let go. Wait, they say you must leave. That I belong to them now.
Who are they?
They're here, and they will stay. They really want me to join them.
I'll find a way to free you.
It might be too late already.
Ah, nifty. Nope, nothing's happening. Alright, cool. Let's move around then. Whoa. It's a lot of the stone. Hello? Ow. Wow. Okay, okay. Frostbitten warrior. Let's, yeah. Let's turn up the heat. There we go. And I just unlocked a new journal entry. The fate of the Oikriata tribe is a mystery. Once traders and hunters, they thrived at the edges of the Forlorn Swords, daring to settle in lands deemed uninhabitable. But one day, their caravans vanished, and silence consumed their distant villages. What remains of the Ogriata are cursed warriors, their bodies locked in eternal ice, wandering the frozen ruins of their home. Some are slow, mindless husks, while others are encased in razor-sharp crystals, wielding fragile yet deadly weapons. Their armor of ice makes them feel nearly invulnerable, hiding any weaknesses beneath a glittering, lethal shell. Oh. So they're just very strong. They're very strong. Ow, that hurt. Ow. Again, that hurt. I am so glad that that did not make me fall. Ooh, you got heckin'. You don't go down very easy. That's annoying. Nope. I tried, buddy. Hmm. Okay. Frostbitten warrior axe. This does significantly more damage to you also. Ow. So this is good, right? Coins. And a warrior's sword. So the Whispering Stone. What even is it used for? The cave is clear, but the boy has gone. Where did he go? I don't think he was strong enough to run by himself. Oh, where is my little boy? Where is my little boy? Where, oh, where, oh, where, oh, where, oh, where, oh, where, oh, where is my little boy? Where did you go? Where did you go? I'm looking for you. Little mans, let me help you. Oh, there you are. Hey, bud.
If I'd known it would end up like this, I never would have gone in there alone. Now, neither the Stone Wardens nor my own tribe will want me back.
Do you know what those creatures were?
I think they were old miners. Maybe someone cursed them, or perhaps the weirdness got to them. I have no idea. I just hope to forget about them quickly. I don't want to remember. If it weren't for you, I'd be one of them by now. I owe you my useless life.
I don't think your life is useless. You just haven't found your use yet. So what are you trying to prove going there on your own?
I wasn't a skilled enough hunter to stay with my tribe, and not a good enough miner for the Stone Wardens. There's nothing left for me. And if I'm not a Dalrita, then who am I?
All of Avalon is open to you. You could help others.
Freedom, huh? That's a pretty foreign concept for us Dalrita, you know. We're used to knowing what to do and who we're doing it for. And now, I'm just supposed to make my own decisions.
Yeah, that's what freedom's about.
Don't answer that. I'm just talking to myself. It's not worth talking to me. Even I'm sick of it.
Good luck, kid. I'll tell Kavor you're safe.
Thanks again. I'll try to make something of myself.
Cheer up. Chin up, kiddo. You're not being absorbed into the walls of a mine anymore, right? That means you've got plenty of stuff you can do. Like, go eat some food. Learn how to read, write. Be some bastard scribe or something, you know? Like, come on. Plenty of stuff to do. You just gotta find it and do it. And now... maybe if I get far enough away. There you boys are. Let's go hunt a frog. Ow, that was a long tongue. Croakmaw. Croakmaw bits. Alright. Okay. Huh. That over there, not really a thing that I can do. Anything? Potato. Potato is good. Cheese is also good. Potato and cheese. These are good things. Now we just need some garlic and we can make a good meal. Potato, cheese, and garlic. Potato, cheese, and garlic. Although, poor wifey can't consume garlic. Not a lot of garlic. Small amount of garlic. Not a lot of garlic. Lots of garlic, bad. Small amount of garlic, good. Let's see. Aha. Main square. And we go over to the petrified visage. Petrified visage. Well, I want to let breathe down. Already this isn't good. Oh no. Well, if you're willing to accept the consequences, baby, we can do that. We want to let Bridget out early, but, like, we don't know how well she's gonna get along with everybody, and she's already upsetty spaghetti with us, so... I want to make sure she doesn't have worms. Well, that's what the litter box is for, dear. We want to make sure that she doesn't have worms by examining the litter. Blah. We have to be smart about it. If you want, you can go say hello to the baby. Anyway, the creatures from the mine nearly got your man.
I knew that place was cursed. Mother, have mercy on those poor souls who never found their way out. I see he's not with you. Did you manage to knock some sense into him?
He's gonna find his own path now.
As all men should. I'm not sure how that'll work out for him. Kid has a knack for biting off more than he can chew. But his future's not his to worry about now. Let's focus on yours. To start your path in our brotherhood, you'll need a talisman sewn from Weedstone.
Okay.
We carry it from the moment we join, and it's our only companion when we fall into the stern dream.
Which talisman is this?
One that will allow me to see if Oogway was right to send you my way. Here, follow this design, and when you're done, show the talisman to me. Shoddy work would be an insult to both me and Darvan.
Alright. Craft an amulet as a test. Do we have someplace I can craft things at? Ah, right here, actually. And crafting. Stone Warden Talisman. Bingo. I was able to do it. Pardon me. Here it is.
Well, I'll be damned. Next time I see Oogway, I might even hold off on punching him in the face.
Aw, don't be like that. I'm sure he misses you too.
Sending you here was a rare gift from him. He knows how grateful I am for every new pair of hands skilled in our craft. Take the talisman to Darvan at the Ulfar tribe. He'll know I sent you. But, well, don't get your hopes up.
What do you mean?
Even if Darvan sees your skill, you're still not Dalrida. We've never taken an outsider, and I doubt that'll change anytime soon. But for what it's worth, I'd gladly call myself your brother. Though I don't know if there's anything you can do to make it true.
I'd still like to try.
Good. Then maybe we'll see each other again.
Okay.
May Mother guide you through the dark.
And you as well. Darvana, huh? Ow. I didn't want that to happen. Where am I going? Oh, I'd have to go to the Forlorn Swords. Alright. I still have no idea where the blasted quest this is. Damn. Oh well. The first man, it's over in the Forlorn Swords. Now, where is... Aha! There you are. We gotta go to the plains, and then Happily Ever After is roundabouts over in that area. Alright. Along the road I go. I'm just traveling on this road, you know. She is no longer affectionate. Very much leave me alone. Oh no. She's probably very upset at the fact that we are leaving her alone. I'll have to go check on her when we're done here today. See if maybe it's a person thing. Oh, apparently that bear has decided that my bone boys are an offense to it. Who shall win, bone boys or bear? I am not interfering. Apparently it is bone boys who win this one.
I don't know how well Bear's gonna accept that.
Have some spare food or coin? Anything else?
Alright, we're gonna go to the plains. Up this ways. Okay. Right. Somewhere around these parts. There we are. You got exploded. Nice try, bud. There we go. Got rid of you. And we're gonna go this way. Who knows? Maybe we'll find... found love in a hopeless place. Right. Ooh, you know what? We did find that one cottage. That one cottage was cool, and it had stuff, right? That one up there. Maybe that has the answers that we seek. Iron ore? Nah, I'm good. Ooh. What is in here? Hello, madam.
Dear me, another one? We've been getting quite popular, haven't we, Wilkin?
Ah, so that's where he's gone.
Who? Wilkin? Ah, yes. Honestly, I have no idea how he managed to find me. But since the girl never gave me anything for the potion, I accepted him as payment.
I think he needs to come with me.
Oh, does he now? And have you asked him if he wants to come with you? Just because he's currently a pig doesn't mean he can't think for himself.
Alright, I'll ask him. Are you feeling well, buddy? I hope that meant yes. I can find a way to turn you back, I suppose.
So, have the two of you had a nice chat?
He could really only grunt.
Well, of course, he's a pig. What were you expecting? Well, now that we've got that out of the way, tell me, why did you come here?
On behalf of Rion.
Oh, that one. Snowdrops and bluebells. That one got boring really fast. It's always the same with your kind. You lied to me. You tricked me. Why is my lover a pig? And so on. I don't know. You made the wish. How is it my fault that it didn't go the way you thought it would? I'm not a mind reader. In fact, she's the deceitful one. She knew I didn't want to see her again, so she sent someone else to pester me.
Can you turn Wilkin back into a human?
No, a wish is a wish. It was made with intent. She wanted Wilkin to be happy as a pig in mud. He is. He's both happy and he's a pig in mud. Nobody said anything about humans.
She made a mistake.
Don't we all? I once tried to steal the voice of the Queen's favorite nightingale. I was young and I did it on a dare. I ended up spending a whole century as a worm. Just because we do something stupid every once in a while doesn't mean it can't have dire consequences.
Okay, what do you want?
From you? Oh, nothing special. How about a favor for a favor? Don't worry, I won't ask anything of you right now. I'll give you your answer. And when the time comes, I'll collect what is due. What say you? Do we have a deal?
Okay, fine. How do I turn Wilkin back into a human?
But who said anything about turning him back into a human? You told me Rian wanted to be with her lover. That is something I can help with. Here, give her this bracelet. If she really loves her Wilkin as much as she claims, she only needs to make a heartfelt wish to rejoin him. And they'll be together, just like that. Happy as two pigs in mud. I do love that little saying. It paints such an adorable picture, don't you think?
Fuck it, they both become pigs. You mean they'll both be turned into pigs?
A truly happy ending. Now listen to me, little mortal, for I can already tell that you're gearing up for a dispute. 1. A deal is a deal. You do not get to back out now, and I will come to collect what is owed me, for such is the law. 2. Do not fret about the girl. She made her choices. Mortal hearts are fickle and easily swayed, are they not? It's time for her to find out if hers is as steadfast as she claims. Now, be gone. It's been amusing, but I've had quite enough of you.
Okay, fine. We'll have to go and say hello. And maybe get a nice little bow. Because it's motherfucking oink oink for this hoe. Boing. Yay. Boing. Well, could have gone better, could have gone worse. We could have just killed her, but I don't want to risk, you know, dying to a almighty, all-powerful witch. Hello? I saw red marks everywhere. Red dots everywhere. I was so concerned. All right.
Oh, great! You're back! Did you find him?
Yep, talk to the witch.
Did you really? What did she say? Did she agree to turn him back?
Just wear this bracelet and make a wish to be reunited.
Really? Now, tell...
You and Wilkin will be reunited. As pigs.
What? Are you out of your mind? I'm not going to live out the rest of my days as a pig. I can't believe you tried to lie to me about this. What's wrong with you?
I thought you loved him.
I mean, I do, but that's asking a bit much, don't you think? Here, take this back. I don't want it. You can keep it. Maybe you can turn into a happy little piggy with Wilkin. I don't care. Just stay away from me.
I tried. I tried.
Would you love me if I was a pig?
Yes, baby. Yes, I would. I'd also try really hard to, you know, become a pig too. That way we could live out our days together as pigs. Wouldn't be such a bad life, I think. Now. Gonna grab that. And we will also grab that. Ha 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 ha. Alright, bud. What do you think about Yvain's decision on the Grail quest?
It is a bold decision, and I am glad he finally made it. It was wise of him to invoke the old laws. Camelot will not dare to break them, and the men here will remain in Kuanacht, at least until the lives of its people are in immediate danger. It's an ancient law I established myself. I am glad you chose to help him. With company like this, his mission may yet succeed.
Oh.
Even if Yvain does not return, his actions will be remembered. Of that, I am certain.
Yeah, he finally grew a fucking backbone and said, fuck you, I'm not doing it. Alright. When using King Soul, you take more damage. When using, you deflect all incoming projectiles. Ooh, that would be cool. And receiving 50% less damage, that would be good. Time slows down. Activating creates a blast of energy, dealing damage to those around you. Alright. Quest. The Gates of Knowledge. Visit the old tower. In Kuanacht. Ah, right there. So, behind us. And forward. No one sneaks up on me. Are you sure about that? Are you really sure about that?
Well, I think I just did. Just saying. I think I just, in fact, did.
Yeah, dork. Okay. Right? Yeah, this is the right way. Oh shit. Poison Knight. Okay, cool. We gotcha, fucker. Weird stump wood and a fire butterfly. Oh, neat. Ow. I am running because fuck you. Or not. And away I go. Cannot fast travel in combat. Oh, go fuck yourself. Oh, well, shit. That was not what I wanted to happen, but I suppose it had to happen. There we go. Perfect. As the dawn approaches, so too does the death of all of the weird soul. What are you? It's a druidic shrine. Royal geographer note. Hi. Would you like to talk? No, you would not. You would like me to die. That's unfair. I don't like that. You know, you could have been nicer about it. Freaking jerk. The Gate of Knowledge. Open the gate. It is open.
If you're seeing this message, it means Caradoc has fulfilled his task, and the wheel of destiny has begun to turn.
Okay.
I am Orin, your majesty's devoted servant, and the apprentice of your friend Merlin. Nothing would bring me greater joy than meeting you face to face.
Okay.
Alas, that must wait, for our paths have yet to cross, though I hope it will be soon. In the meantime, please treat my home as your own. Make yourself comfortable. Rest from your hardships, and seek the knowledge you acquire. And you, brave vessel, remember to heed your lord, King Arthur, now and always.
Okay. Servant rod. Okay. Less armor, but I need more practicality for it. Increases spell power by 15% and increases magicka. Oh, that might be good though. That effect might be better than what I was hoping, than what I have equipped currently. Although the royal gown does more armor. Balls. So many things I must think about. Oh well. I probably ought to find myself some better increases crit damage by 20%. I can do better. You... Nope. Servant rod. That's about it. I'll grab some wine. Ooh, there's a mana potion. Oatmeal with milk. Nice. Small glass bottle? Nah, I don't need that. Beggar's fare. That's good. Cheese. Apple oatmeal. Oh, nice. Redfin and peasant carp. A greater health potion. Mandrake. Burdock. Devil's snare. These are some rather odd ingredients to have in a kitchen, but okay. So he says that this place shall be treated as our own, yes? However, there's a lot of freaking jerks in here who want us dead. Alchemical station, that's cool. Hot goo. Huh. Monster brains. Bloodsucker potion. Okay. Huh? What? Are you boys getting into trouble again? I think the boys are getting up into trouble. Yep, they're fighting things. Line. An antler fragment, okay. Acerbic letter. I do sometimes wonder what possesses you to ask me these questions again and again, even though by now you must know exactly what my answer will be. Is it madness? Simple pig-headedness? Perhaps old age is finally catching up with you despite your best efforts. You know I find no amusement in watching the hollow shell of my brother hobble mindlessly around the Isle, all thanks to the sheer incompetence of that so-called ruling council. And yet, as I have told you before, I do not believe your idea of bringing him back fully has any merit whatsoever. Why don't you people finally let him rest and try thinking for yourselves? I know it's a daunting task, but surely you have time, since you keep wasting it pestering me for help. As for my answer, I've attached a few notes about my latest design. I recommend you follow my instructions. When it's done, shove it where the sun don't shine. Respectfully, Ether Bloom, Mandrake, Musk Grass, Stomach Ache, ooh, lovely. Another alchemical station, yes. Okay. Milk, chanterelle, cider, potato, devil snare. Okay. What the fuck is this? Is it just a headdress or is it a statue? Oh, hey, bud. What is this? Orin's notes on Kingi. I found more of Merlin's notes. It's incredible how many spells my master managed to develop in this inhospitable land. If I ever return to the service, I'll have to try them out. Not that I'm in any hurry, as Caradoc ensures I have everything I need to stay focused on my research. Besides, Kingi requires my constant care. I swear, if he hadn't inherited Caradoc's immortality, I've had to put him out of his misery a long time ago. But as it is, we're stuck with each other. He won't die, he won't starve, and iron doesn't work. Maybe when Arthur returns, he'll help me deal with the cursed beast. Okay. Silver chaplet. Hey, bud. You gonna talk to me or no? Nope, you're not talking to me. Okay. Grab some wine, grab some mail. Medic's drill. I don't know what I would do with that. You have anything you want to say? No? Alright, fine. Fuck you. Fuck you! We were bade to explore this place. Yeah. Can't open it that way. Much as I would like to. Brute force did not do the trick. So. We shall have to look for a way around. Nope, that's it. This is the only way. Oh, my dear. Here you go. None for you. Fairy Tales of the South, Volume 2. Needs an additional binding agent. Spell Warden gear. Flame's Embrace, a Gambit Scale. Hex Grip Vambraces. Alright. Magica Potion. Last Stand. Glass bottles. Lots of alchemical symbolry. A heart. Old meat. A blood clot. Weird plasm. Double snare. Page. A rag. Glass bottles. Let's see here. Who saw fit to cast me out of the circle for going against nature? No, this I have not spoken my last word. I will not deny accusations for going against nature, not the logical next step after masking it. Nature is not merely to be respected or obeyed, but to be subjugated. That's a lie. Neither life nor death should be set in stone. You draw power from this land, yet you fail to see the full potential. The end, any end, is but an illusion. The great Merlin understood this, but you chose to turn your backs on his teachings, calling them irresponsible. Mark my words, one day you will pay dearly for your cowardice. The world is ours. Its secrets belong to us. Its laws should be shaped by us. There should be no aspect of Avalon beyond our control. I will not stop my research. I intend to leave a long and lasting mark upon the world. And there is nothing you can do to stop me. Crazy, but he's got a couple of good ideas. I think he's just crazy. No good ever comes from trying to master death. It never ends well. All of these books do not want to be read. Now that's annoying. Orange Journal Part 2. I've been a shift among the Knights of the Round Table. Today, yet another Lancelot came to me, demanding I summon the king. Once again, my arguments fell on deaf ears. I told him it's too soon. Still don't have a way to restore Arthur in full. He did not believe me when I told him the State King appeared in last time. I am bound by my oath, and so I obeyed. Arthur returned, but broken beyond use. He could not support the knights in this time. He could barely remain upright. Palamedes died on the same spot the moment he saw him. His heart gave out from the shock. Even Lancelot... finally agreed with his predecessor. The moment we left the resurrection chamber and the rest of the knights went off to plan their next campaign, a stranger ran up to me. Took me a moment to recognize him. Caradoc. My old friend, the one who once agreed to be the subject of the immortality experiment back before Merlin declared that immortality was no longer enough. I was glad to see him, and even more glad for the idea he brought. Caradoc reminded me of the wording in the oath. I must answer the call of the Knights of the Round Table. What if they cannot reach me? What if they cannot summon me? Or find me at all? Right now, they use a summoning spell to call me into service. But if I can create a space where the spell cannot take hold, they'll be unable to reach me, and so I will not be able to answer. They would give me what I've never had. Time. Time to work in peace on a way to restore King Arthur in all the glory and majesty he once commanded, and still deserves. I see. How very interesting. Okay. Ooh. So, this is what's up here, right? Is there a journal fragment 1 that I can find up here? Maybe. Ah, journal part 3. I won't lie, my workshop, hidden deep within the weirdness, serves its purpose brilliantly. Caradoc tells me the knights have tried summoning me more than once, but their calls go unheard. Good. I've had time to reflect on Merlin's methods. I've come to believe my master made one critical mistake. As difficult as soul splitting may be, it is still possible, but the summoning that should have drawn on all fragments of Arthur's soul, not just the aspects we happened to need at the time. When the knights needed Arthur the warrior, we called upon Excalibur. When the Dalriata stirred, we reached for the crown. Why, Merlin? Why did you ever think that was a good idea? What made Arthur who he was the fact that he was whole. We cannot treat his soul like a tavern platter, only picking the cut that suits our appetite. Poor Arthur. If only I had thought of this sooner, perhaps I could have spared him much suffering. I know my master feared that, by merging Arthur's soul with the essence of the Four Dwellers, or rather, by awakening what was buried deep within him, we'd created something too powerful to return. We created something too powerful to return to its original form after death, and yes, I agree, the risk was immense, and his body too ruined to host to such a return. But after consulting Caradoc, I believe I found a solution. What if we could free Arthur the Four-Dweller locked away beneath the island asylum? If I can convince the Red Priest to begin experiments that strengthen body and mind through weirdness, perhaps we can create a vessel strong enough to carry all the fragments, one capable of pulling them home. I'll ask Caradoc to scatter my writings across the asylum. Let him speak with the Pope. Let him explain that the weirdness, as pure potential, might just cure the Red Death, and that their research should follow this path. Soon, my king, we will meet again, and I will restore you in glory and light, even if I die trying. Fascinating. Where is the first of the journal fragments? Because I have the second, but I would like the first. We have your notes on Kingi, whatever a Kingi is, but I would like your journal. The first of your journals, at least. What's in here? Some ale, a big coin purse. Redfin, ale, and some cabbage. A reinforced chest. Sage. More sage. Wine and espoto. Onion. Garlic is good. Onion is good. Fireball, cough syrup, breath stealer, titanium throwing knife, great mana potion, reduced conjuration. That could be fun. Reduce the amount of magical blocked by summons by 20%. Increased. Less burning damage. Increases magicka damage and stamina regeneration. Magicka and stamina regeneration. Ooh. That would be nice. Alright. Cabinet empty. That's what's over here. I still would like his first journal. Where is it? Give it to me now. Chalice. No, I don't care much for silver chalices. Nope, you've nothing to say for yourself. You just watch me. With a cold stare. For unknown reason. Well, mayhaps it is here. Ah, his first journal. There it is. I was asked to summon the king. They claimed civil war was reason enough to bring Arthur back to restore order. My arguments were in vain. I warned them. The more often we make him, the worse his state becomes. Naturally, the Knights of the Round Table were quick to remind me of Merlin's binding oath. When they call upon me, it is my duty to summon the future king. So I did as they commanded. And yes, it is true that Arthur's appearance struck fear into hearts of the enemies. No surprise there. Arthur no longer resembles who he once was. He appeared as little more than a twisted heap of flesh, unable to speak, growling and waving his fist. Thankfully, that was enough to crush the rebellion before it could take root. Afterwards, I spoke with Lancelot. He agreed that Arthur's summoning must be halted, at least until I can find a way to bring him back in his true form. I believe Merlin's method deserves a second look. It was he who instructed me to call upon the king according to aspect suited to the crisis at hand. It's hard to accept the idea that my master may have been wrong, but I know the nature of war, and how quickly decisions are made when blood is on the ground. Perhaps he missed something. Perhaps he didn't have time to weigh every risk. Tearing a soul apart is powerful magic. It should never be done in haste. And yet, he swore he had no choice. The only difference is, I have time, and I intend to use it. Okay, so now we have the third piece of the puzzle. And with it, we can begin to look deeper within the many mysteries lying herein. Though, I'm not gonna lie, I am a little disappointed by the sheer lack of just, lack of things, you know? The amenities in this castle are deeply lacking. This tower of his, yea, though he states he's someplace safe, is that an angry bunny? Let's see. Unless that bunny is supposed to be kingy. In which case, I suppose, but I don't know. I don't quite know. Yeah. Strange. Very strange. Alright. Back to Kunocht, I suppose. Huh. What exactly did Caradoc intend to show me with this, I wonder? What was his goal? Questions. Questions that need answering. Oh, hello, Lomi. Welcome in. I am pondering. Pondering many things that need to be pondered. I was instructed to go to a mage's tower, but now I have so many questions. I suppose the person who sent me to the tower thought that, well, it would grant me answers, but instead all it did was give me more questions. And it makes me wonder whether or not the continuous summoning of King Arthur was done improperly. There we go. I don't want to fight that big old fucking ghosty boy, so I'm gonna level up. I'm gonna fucking level up. We're gonna work on our endurance now. We've gotten a lot of health. That's good. Dexterity is fine. Magic regeneration. Increased summon spell power. Gain 10 attack speed. Summon increase limit to 4. Increase summon, increase spell power. I'll just do a raw. Maxed health increased by 10% of your max magicka. There we go. That could be our next one. That way we can balance out our health and our magicka. Because right now we're kind of lacking in both. Crit with a spell restores 25% of its magicka cost. Increases spell power. Restore 10% of max magicka by killing an enemy with a crit hit. When an enemy dies near you, they leave behind their magicka essence, which can be collected to restore 30 magicka. Oh, that'd be dope, actually. Could aim for that. each dead body nearby. So the more bodies you pile up, the more magic you are able to regen. That actually sounds pretty fucking cool. Well worth it, honestly. Alright. We're also going to rest until it's time. No, I said rest. Rest, motherfucker. I do not want to deal with the dying of the light. There we go. I've got a good chunk of magicka. That's excellent.
Are you just a necromancer now?
Kind of. I have 3 bone boys. I can summon from the aether, at least. Oh, that one got away. But I can't, reanimate the dead. I can only summon them from a pocket plane. So, kind of, but not really. Ain't that funny? There you go. Remain vigilant. Is it? Is it though? I think you're lying to me.
Strike you down.
How? I don't even see you. And if I can't see you, how are you going to see me? This fella's a bit of a buffoon, isn't he?
We may be in for a fight. No, you'll regret this.
There we go. Got one. Based on the fact that I just watched you die, I'm gonna go with no. No, you're not.
Stay focused.
Okay. That is a big fucking club. Well done, sir. Will I, though? My boys seem to be taking care of you quite nicely. Buffoon. Alright. Oh, I've been going the wrong way this whole time. Oops. I've been going the wrong way. I thought I was going the correct way. I am not. I am going the completely incorrect way. Oops. I zigged when I should have zagged. Eat. Ooh, hey. There he is. Hello, Virtuous. Welcome in. Let's see here. Oh, I can go across that bridge right there. That'd be good. If I can get to it. Ooh. Wary. Have you seen the Owl House? I've seen bits and pieces of it, but I haven't, like, watched it all the way through. I do hear that it's really, really good, though. It's supposed to be really, really good. My horse now. I'm on a horse. I'm on a horse. Take a good hard look at my motherfucking horse. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Give him a lick.
It's just like raisins.
With a stroke of its mane, it turns into a plane, and then it turns back again when your tug on his winker.
Ooh, that's dirty.
Do you think so? Maybe I should better not show you where the lemonade is made. Sweet lemonade, sweet lemonade. Sweet lemonade, yeah, sweet lemonade. Get on my horse, I'll take you around the universe and all the other places too.
I think you'll find that the universe pretty much covers everything.
Shut up, woman, get on my horse. Such a stupid song. Oh god. C3PO. Well then.
Ugh.
Been a while since we had a voice redeem, honestly. Maybe it just feels that way, because it's been a while. Been a while. Alright. Good heavens. I cannot quite understand why people would go around these ways. It's ever so dangerous. Maybe if we were to go this way, life would be a little bit easier. However, I do believe that it should be noted. We are doing quite well for ourselves. R2 told me to do this for him. I must advise, anything that R2 recommends is so barbaric. Quite unnecessary, even. And rather rude. I don't necessarily see the wisdom in doing such a thing either. I am merely trying to make my way through the world. And yet that silly little trash can decides it's a great idea to bother me at every instant. How very rude. I fear that continued existence in this way will result in R2 being quite unhappy. Though he should likely be just as happy as not, given he could always find himself in a worse situation. Like that one time, he found himself on the business end of a Gundok's axe. had to remind him multiple times never to argue with a Gundog. Of course, I don't necessarily believe that it went too well for him. He still argued with the Gundog. Hello? Would you please let us in? We are on a diplomatic mission. Why do you let Chewie win in chess? Well, you see, good Mr. Chewbacca has made it quite notable how excellent he is at stratagems, particularly the stratagem of tearing one's arms out of their sockets. And maintenance fees become rather steep. Rather quickly. Oh dear. It would appear that there are lots and lots of things to be done over in these areas. Is that why you have the red arm? I do not call that being a part of it. I believe, if I was correct, it was actually a rather fascinating case of, oh my goodness, there's a bear. Please don't hurt me, please don't hurt me. This is worse than the time of the Gundogs. Ah, there. There we are. Now, back to our quest. Unfortunately, do you speak bear? Unfortunately, to my knowledge, the only bear that is capable of rational speech is Cyber Bear. And I believe that Cyber Bear has gone to bed. There is an ogre, on the other hand. That just completely obliterated one of my men. That is not good. Well, he may have destroyed all of my creatures, but I also destroyed him. I believe that this is a fair exchange. There is a druidic shrine. That might prove useful later. I would assume it was due to the sheer amount of weight it was capable of launching them with. After all, I do believe it would be rather humorous to watch meager skeletons be flung about with such ease, as though they were ragdolls. Skeletons weigh only about 40% of their bodies, after all. Some of you may die, but it is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Yes, this is quite correct. So long as I survive, I can resummon them. And so it is only a temporary discorporament. This one seems to not care very much for the fact that they are going to die. And just like that, my men have made sure that they are fully aware of how absolutely dead they will be. should they continue to challenge us. Oh, the sands have dried. It is kind of cool to watch my boys fucking launch people, though. Feels like a little bit of justification. Little bit of catharsis. Okay, a water pitcher, some fish. Crab, groats, which is just oats, I think. And mead, raspberries, meat. I send all of my consumables places. Shit. I should probably consume food, that way I don't wind up dead. Hey, bud. Come on, boys. There you go. Frostbitten Warrior's Great Spear. Huh. I see. What's up, loser? Come on. There he goes. I need to eat. Bye, cuties. Bye. Have good food. Be sure to share with the rest of the guild. Ha ha ha. Okay. There we go. Gotcha, fucker. Oh, wow. There's quite a few losers around here. Let's see. Can I use Big Boy Spell? I might be able to use the Big Boy Spell. I don't know about that Big Boy Spell. I might be able to use that Big Boy Spell. I can probably use that one, though. Honestly, I think Merlin's needles are better for this. Right? Yeah. They look like they deal less damage, but they wind up dealing more because I can hit them faster DPS-wise, since they cost less. There we go. Come on, come on. There we go. Gunvalder Stronghold, huh? I didn't realize that potions worked on the undead. Bye-bye. Loser. You're a loser, baby. Loser, goddamn loser, baby. You're a fucked up little whiny bitch. You're a loser just like me.
I don't know what you are, but you're about ready to die.
There you go. Weird bone and a berserker axe. Huh. Burned skin. Oh. Oh shit. Fuck. I ain't doing this. Not without my boys. There we go. Alright, cool. You fucking lame-o. What in the world? Okay. That was interesting. Oh, wow. Wow. You are interesting. Shaman staff, huh? It deals more damage. I can block more with it, but it does not really do anything for me. It just kind of exists. That's sucky.
Oh well.
All right. Hello? Who are you? Why are you here? Come on, come on. There you go, boys. You got him. Now, let's take a look at that one guy who was using a bow. Frost shard, wooden arrow, rim or bow. Shard of the fallen sky. Yeah, I don't need it. Duelist blade, servant rod. I am a little almost over encumbered, aren't I? Yeah. I need more perception in order to use this bow. Oh well. Anyway. Oh hey, looky there. There's a great big ol' heckin' jerk right there. Dang, dude. I can't go that way. Well, that sucks. I was really hoping I could go that way. Oh, I could probably go that way, actually. I just go that way instead of the other way. Alright. But I don't want to go that way anyways, because according to the map, I'm going the wrong way. Oops. I need to go that way. And then from that way... That is quite the powerful little red cap, isn't it? Wow. Holy crap. Damn. Oops. That didn't quite go so well.
Do not underestimate the red caps, especially when they have greater numbers than you.
The fucking jerks. Alright. Bone mask fetish. Okay. A weird bone. One. Two. Three. I have 3 bone men at my disposal. Alright, now I gotta go north, and then we go east, right? At least, mostly east. Once we go along that eastern road, we hit the next fork and we head south. That is at least the plan. I need to... hit up my curatives. Yeah. And then once we hit the fork in the road... Oh, ethereal cobweb, nice. Once we hit the fork in the road, we need to... head east. I got a little bit distracted because it was fun exploring and pillaging and killing, but we do have a mission, or several missions rather, that we must try to accomplish. Oh hey, it's a winter bear. That's not gonna frickin' kick our butts or anything. Maybe if we are nice, the bear will leave us alone. You never know. Most of the time, bears are usually supposed to only care about food that they can get rid of easily. I say that usually. Sometimes I am dead wrong about that, though. Come on, boys. Shit. Please don't let me go near the bear. There we go. Smacked ya. Alright, good. These dweebs are starting to try and gang up on me. Hey, you stay over there. I told you to stay over there. That was just rude. I was minding my own damn business. I was minding my own fucking business, dude. Oh, so fucking rude. Alright. And a 1. And 2. And a 3. And we walk away from the bear. Okay, the bear is attacking us anyways. Love that for us, bestie. Dude, this is insane. All I can really do is just keep summoning Bone Boys. Come on, boys. Why were you so insistent? You should have just ran away. It's a very mean bear. It was a very mean bear, and I am not appreciative.
But oh well, it really wanted to fight us for some reason.
Oh hey, look, another bear. Oh no you don't. You leave me the fuck alone. I don't want to keep fighting you guys forever. Leave me the fuck alone. Oh, okay, fine. I was really hoping, man. Come on. Y'all can do better than that. Shit. Holy fucking hell, dude. Ow, balls. That armored warrior of doom came out of fucking nowhere. He's haunting me. He's haunting me, guys. Alright, fine. I'll just go someplace they are not? Question mark? I don't even know. There's the bear. Right? Alright, I'm gonna run past over this way. Right? And hopefully that'll be enough.
It's crawling with monsters out there, isn't it? I'm hiding here to get my strength back before moving on.
Smart, smart. Where are you headed?
Out of here. Anywhere. The farther the better.
You know what? I like you.
I've got just one last piece of unfinished business keeping me in these lands.
What is that?
But I need a lot more strength before I finish my mission. And all these monsters sure aren't making things any easier.
What you got, buddy? What mission is that?
I want to get rid of Scarron the Skin Taker. He shouldn't rule over anyone, and he certainly shouldn't try to unite all the scattered nameless under his banner. But if he succeeds, the way he is now, he'd have us attacking our own brothers. I've had enough bloodshed. One eye's off to his war, and word is that Gurfhanr wants to call the moot and go to war with Camelot.
Oh.
Or with one eye for going after Camelot. Either way, it ends with us spilling more of our own blood.
Quite the reasonable take for a former bandit.
But it's the truth. And I was thinking, if you're willing, we could make a deal.
What deal is this?
You see, if Scarron were to be killed by someone outside the Del Rita, not only would he die, so would his legend. My nameless brothers will see the truth. Someone wiser will take his place. And we'll live in peace. Exiled, maybe, but still honorable.
I can hunt him down if you like.
Great! That's what I like to hear. Bring me his head, and I'll share what I took when I left the village. You won't be disappointed. Don't you worry about that.
All right. Yeah. I do want to try and find some kind of shelter, though. You know? Oh, hey. This is the fork of the road that I've mentioned. We need to go this way. Right? I think so. We might be able to sneak by these corpse eaters, which would be good. Combat XP is good, however, keeping your skin on your bones is better. I should know.
Someone's out there. Your road ends here. This is how it's done. Your gold belongs to us now.
I don't think so.
This is gonna hurt. This is my lucky day. You're only making me angrier. You made a big mistake. You're only making me angrier. How's that supposed to work? Your road ends here.
There he goes. Reflex bow, that feels like... Oh, shit. We'll level up real quick. Right? That's fine. Spirituality. Endurance. Nope. We've leveled up our health as much as we can. Now it's up to us to start working on our summons and things. Each active summon increases your power. We can increase our summon limit by 1, and then we can do it again. Right? And then we can start increasing our magic regeneration again by 2 more boosts. And we'll have each active summon increases spell power by 5%. All right. Good, 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 good. Let's save our game. Save our game and giddy up on out of here, yeah? Yeah, perfect. Come on. Get stuff. I am back from food break. Welcome back from food break. I am Barry. Whoop. Leftover pasta. Ooh, that sounds lovely. Leftover pasta is always a good idea. At least I say so. Now, let's go say hello to somebody. Who shall we say hello to? Ooh, somebody's playing Hightail. Let's go say hello to them. Varia is currently playing Hightail, which we could get a little bit of a peekies on what that kind of gameplay is, alright? So let's go say hello to them. Yeah. And here is the red message for everybody. I'm definitely going to use it because it's mine. Alright. But thank you all for joining me this evening, everyone. I do greatly appreciate it. I had an absolute blast, and we did quite a bit story-wise. Also found out some things lore-wise, so that's always a good time, I think. Don't forget, tomorrow we have Persona 3 going on. Wednesday, we continue our journey into Witch Spring R. Thursday, we've got Tears of the Kingdom, and Friday is my birthday. Friday is my birthday, so I figure we can do more fun with the crowd control that we had going on for the blasted whatchamafacets, the New Year's celebration we had. I think we could do a little bit more with that. We could do more crowd control, so that way you guys can have fun spamming me with all sorts of insanity, and then I can also have fun being spammed with all sorts of insanity, because that was a lot of fun for me. But until next time, be safe, be kind, and make the mundane magical. Bye bye.